Well, hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. Tonight, we're talking about Summer Moon Utah Wells, who vanished from her Ben Hill Road home on June 15th, 2021. Recently, there's been a brand new investigative lead in the disappearance for Summer Moon Utah Wells, and it's the most movement we've seen in the case in 4.5 years. The TBI confirmed that they followed up on a lead over in the border of Greene County, nearly 9.5 miles away from the Wells home. And you better believe we're going to be breaking everything that we know down. I've been on the phone all day, talking to people, digging, trying to find as much answers as I can. And hopefully we got some good things cooking. So there's a lot to talk about on the other side of this.
I've walked through storms in scars and I've walked through storms in scars and grace. Smile through pain with a painted face. They call me too loud, too much, too strong. But honey, that's the reason I belong. Every scar's a scripture, every tear's a hymn. I found my worth where the light grew dim. They tried to break me, but here's a twist. I turned my pain into a clenched fist. I'm an unbreakable woman, born of fire and pearl. I shine like grace in a reckless world. You can test my faith, you can shake my plan, but I'll rise again. Just watch me I've been whispered about and written off, judged by the gloss, not the cost. But God don't build weak hearts from gold. He made me fierce and he made me bold. I bend, I pray, I roar, I rise with mascara, tears and battle cries. Don't need your crown, I forge my own. From ashes, honey, I build my throne. I'm an unbreakable soul, dressed in truth and pearl. The fire don't scare me, it lights my world. You can doubt my voice, but you'll hear my name. I'm holy and hood, and I'm done with shame. For everyone called too much, too loud, too real. You're not to anything. You're exactly what power looks like. I'm an unbreakable soul, through the fight and flame. My scars are stories, my strength, my faith. Faith in my heart, fire in my curls, forever divine. Clutch them pearls.
Well, hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. Really do appreciate your time. You could have chosen to be anywhere on YouTube. You have a lot of options, anywhere on the internet, anywhere in the world, and you chose to be right here. I know your time is very valuable, and I do appreciate you spending some time with me. Today is November 23rd, 2025. It is currently 10:30 p.m. in the East Coast of the United States. Bonjour. My voice sounds off. Is ugh, oh God, really? My voice sounds off. I am booked. Let's see here. Does it sound okay now? Is that better? Or is it now? It's fine. Okay. All right, everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Really, really, really do appreciate you. You guys are amazing. Just like a tunnel. Now it's going to bother me. 1 second. Is that better? Is it better? Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? Better, 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 better. Okay, great. Cool. All right. Much better. Perfecto. 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 Okay. So good to see everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Really do appreciate your time. We're talking about Summer Moon Utah Wells, who vanished from her home in Rogersville, Tennessee on 110 Ben Hill Road on June 15th, 2021. And when she vanished, there's been nothing, literally nothing. I did speak to some locals today. Thank you, Vivian. And I got some things. Hopefully, I'm going to find out some stuff pretty soon. Some more stuff and all of that. It sounds so good now. Well, great. Perfect. Awesome. Guys, before we get started, if you don't mind, please do me a big, big favor for the live chat and for my replay crew. How are you? Do me a favor, hit that thumbs up button. Would be so, so thankful. It means more than you know. Just that simple thumbs up. I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. And for extra bonus points and for 10 years of good luck, share the live. Okay? Share the live. Really, really appreciate it as well. Okay. Thank you, Shelby. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I clicked and did the polls. I'm a good girl. Debbie, you are. Yes, you are. Good to see everyone in chat, guys. Thank you so much. It's a little bit later than I normally do my live, but it's been a busy day. It's been a busy day. And all of that. So been digging. Let me thank some people up in here. Wanna be sleuthing something. How you doing? May I say? Pearls look amazing on you, my friend. Good to see you. You're welcome. Wanna be sleuthing something to the Pearl family. And here is Summer's Army. There she is. And she has been in Summer's Army for a long, long time. So much so, she even changed her screen name to Summer's Army a long time ago. Good to see you, my friend. Hi, my beautiful friend. Mods, chat. Hello, Summer's Army. Good to see you. 13 months coming in clutch. How you doing, girl? Really, really, really do appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support, my friend. Good to see you. And Discondoms. How do you pronounce that? Thank you so much, my friend. Welcome to the Pearl family. Really, really do appreciate you. Appreciate you becoming a Pearl. You have that badge. You have that badge of the honor of the Pearls. Appreciate you. Is that new gal from last night in chat? I don't know what you mean, Joe. Don't know what you mean, baby. Good to see you, though. Shannon, good to see you, love. Miss Sherry, Melissa, Sally Mae, Susan, Vivian, Mom of an Angel, Red Road Reseller, good to see you.
Anastasia in Cleveland, hello. Bliss to the blessings, how you doing? Random the Dime Official, good to see you. Kathleen, Susan, Linda Harris, Wait 1966, Wolfie 316, Sherry Lynn, Crystal Lee coming in clutch at 7 months. Good to see you, my dear. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, my darling. And we got, let's see here, who we got. Where are we at? Okay, Shannon, Monica, Nerdy, good to see you. Roswell, hello. Robin Groom, hello, darling. Shelby, Jessica, Simply Tina Marie, hello. Bright Eyes, Summers Army, thank you so much, my dear. Appreciate the support, too. Thank you so much. Can't do without you. Love you, my friend. Love you long time. Good to see you. Appreciate you very, very much, my dear. Julie, good to see you, hon. Like the motor oil. Love the screen name. Digging the relaxed hoodie, Justin. Yeah, it's like I'm just kind of chill today. Thank you so much, my dear. Appreciate you. Good to see you. And thank you so much for 10 months, my dear. Good to see you. Libby Oaks. Let's see here. Miss Seeker. Lillian. Is it Lily? It's hard. I need to change my thing to it's bigger. The Thrift Mom. I can't see with my glasses. Janie, good to see you, my dear. Kathy, 1944. Michelle, Mama Dukes, Cuddle, Hair Curlers, and Crime. Good to see you, love. Brandy and Indy, how you doing? Let's see here. Lady Gracious, always so gracious. Is it Mary? You pronounce it Mary Stevens? Good to see you, my dear. Butterfly Kisses. Are you on you're on your other screen name? You're on your other screen name, girl. Good to see you guys. Miss Sleepy. Everyone. Hello. I see. I won't stop. I'll keep saying hello. VA Patriot. Hello. Everyone. Big highs. Okay. Multiple things that we're going to talk about tonight. Going to go over, first of all, I want to say this. Everyone that we talk about tonight, they are not suspects in any way, shape, or form. Law enforcement has not said that anyone is a suspect, per se. I do believe he said, Ronnie Lawson said that technically everyone is a suspect, but no specific names. And he said Don and Candace were not cooperating with the investigation. He made that very clear. Don't contact, harass, bother, incite anything with anybody we speak about tonight. We're pearls and we try to keep it classy. So as we know, local law enforcement, TBI and FBI, was out at the 5300 block of Van Hill Road. We went from Ben Hill to Van Hill Road. And what they were doing, I don't know. I'm hopefully going to find out, though. And all that. Now, I've spoken to, various people that knows these people, and particularly the older gentleman that lives there. Everyone seems to think he's just a fine man. And Jason Jensen, PI, one of the best in my opinion, probably, I don't know, 6-8 months ago, he was asking for new cases, and on Facebook, and we all put Summer Wells, Summer Wells, Summer Wells, Summer Wells. And he started looking at it. And we're going to go to some of his posts here shortly. Dreamcatcher, you are an OG pearl. If you was a pearl, you would be this big. Okay? And you are. Thank you so much, my dear. Where am I? What am I doing? Hello, Justin, my favorite. Thank you so much, Dreamcatcher. Me love you long time. Thank you so much, my dear. Appreciate you. Thank you for your continued support, my dear. Truly, thank you so much. It's me, Jen. How you doing? Thank you so much, my dear. Thank you for your support. Appreciate that. Someone is saying something though, and it took yes, and we're going to get to that, Pixie. Someone spoke. Someone did speak out. And whoever it is, from the bottom of my heart and thousands, if not millions, thank you. Thank you. Truly. Thank you. And yeah, you're here, back on track with Kat. So Jason Jensen, wonderful, really good PI, really good PI. He put a couple things 3 hours ago. Summer Wells update. I just spoke with Fred Hill. We had a great conversation. Seems like a very nice guy. Okay. Apparently, he has nothing to do with the recent search last week. He was just as surprised about it as the rest of us. Bear in mind that the property searched is vast with a lot of public access points. We got to remember that. Just because we know whose property it belonged to does not mean they have anything to do with the reason that the search was conducted. And this is a picture, of course, of Fred. Fred was a neighbor on Ben Hill Road. He had been there pretty much his whole life. And he ended up actually marrying a YouTuber and now lives in another state. So the thing about it is, one, how can I put this? One interesting thing about this case is Candace was allegedly seen at his house that day. And Fred and his girlfriend, long-term girlfriend, they actually have kids together, was not there, allegedly. And that being said, they were supposedly out and about. Sorry. But there was another person there. And I always get his name wrong. I always want to call him Cotton, and it's not Cotton. Help me out, guys. Chad Arnold. Never mind, I got it. Chad Arnold was there. And he's the one that allegedly told Fred. Someone spray Joe? Yeah. And the dogs allegedly picked up a scent on the property. Right? The dogs allegedly picked up a scent on the property, which is interesting which is interesting. Now, Fred said in one of his interviews that what was it? He said that Candace was walking, and that kind of made that point yesterday about, if you go over to the dispatch call, it says the mother had just came back from a walk, which is interesting. That doesn't mean she was walking, but I just noticed the two different ones, right? Okay, now, there's a lot of people that's talking there. All right, and I find this one very interesting where he spoke 8 hours ago. Summer Wells update. God bless you and your family for coming forward. When you read this, know that you have our admiration. May peace be restored to Hawkins County soon. Hey, Whippet, good to see you. They did get the age wrong as well. Yes. But to be honest with you, they did get the age wrong. But I'll be honest with you, I don't know if they got the age wrong or did the parents tell them the age was wrong. Did they even know? You know what I mean, Darlene? Did Dawn and Candace even realize she was 5? I don't know. I don't know. But the way this sounds right here, Summer Wells update 8 hours ago. God bless you and your family for coming forward. When you read this, know that you have our admiration. May peace be restored to Hawkins County soon. New lead on the Summer Wells case, Hawkins County. And then, was there something else? Okay, then there was this one. Summer Wells, the sighting of the red Toyota Tacoma. We're going to get into this a little bit deeper in a little bit. Was this the correct vehicle? Question mark. The owner of the vehicle sold his Tacoma in August of 2022. Summer went missing in June of 2021. What are your thoughts? Guys, you remember how I said, no, there was a different vehicle. Never mind. Now, from what I understand, this was a kind of a pig. Yeah, Ronnie Lawson did have one, but it wasn't red. It wasn't red though. Which I showed you guys. This is a 1997. It's a 1997. Which I told you guys that the first day this broke. I said, they have a 1997 Toyota Tacoma. Did the one have a ladder rack? I don't know, but I bet you if they did, it's no longer there. I bet you that. So there's that. Thank you so much, Brittany. Thank you so much. I'm excited to see something potentially happening with some of those kids. Thank you so much, my dear. Appreciate you very much. Okay, so yeah, so this is interesting, right? They could be home in 10 minutes after 10, 12 minutes from Summer's house. The FBI went and got that red truck in Mexico right before this search. Paul Hill had sold it to people. Found in Mexico by FBI. Yeah, I've got some text message of the people that bought it. I've got some of those text messages I can show you. Um, but Jason Jensen, he the way he said, who is, are this person that broke this? I mean, we don't need to know, especially right now, but it just makes your mind wonder, right? You just kind of wonder, like, they've had to seen something or suspect something or mostly probably know something, right? The FBI doesn't just go out to, you know, you just don't get them to go out. I have not heard, someone said in chat that it was sold to someone in Mexico. I have not heard that. That's not coming from me. That was someone in chat. However, I do have a message here um, that I can show you, that someone on Facebook spoke about it. And I highly doubt Paul Hill has anything to do with it. I'm sure he was questioned about the red truck because he had one and actually sold it to my husband years ago. And it looked nothing like the truck posted, other than it's red and a Toyota truck. Well, I mean, that's how many red Toyota trucks, you know what I mean? They pretty much look the same. It was also pretty beaten up from where he used it pig farming hogs and whatnot. TBI already asked us and investigated the truck. Look at who is taking care of their boys. Summers brothers. What does that mean? Look at who is taking care of their boys. Summers brothers. What does that part mean? I don't understand that part. Does anyone get that? Hey, Widow Bailey, good to see you. I saw that, but it's gone now. I wish I had a screenshot it. What did Hair Curler say? Let me see what Hair Curler said real quick. Where's the hair curlers when you need her? Can someone let me know what Hair Curler said? I didn't see what little Hair Curler said. Could someone maybe copy and paste it back in the chat? Yeah, I don't think they did either, to be honest with you. That's right. That's right. I completely forgot about that. Dawn had no idea when Summer's birthday was. I was right behind on the panel when that happened. I completely forgot about that. Mr. Jensen had on his Facebook, "Turn your brother in," and it had to do with Summer and the tip he turned in. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah. And this is the thing that I'm so this, if anyone has that, please send that to me. So this red truck, from what I understand, belonged to the old man, but he didn't drive it. Okay? He didn't drive it, and this was the son's. The son's. Okay. Dispatch said 4 years old, not 5. They didn't know her age. Yeah, I don't think Dawn and Candace knew her age. So the tip may come from that PI post. In my opinion, I believe it's Jason Jensen's work. In my opinion, I don't know that to be a fact, but I do believe it's Jason Jensen, in my opinion, who got some boots on the ground there and talked to some people. Right. Candace had a tattoo, the children's birthday on her leg, and she didn't remember it either. Yeah, exactly. That's I forgot about that too. Fun to skate. It's been so long. You know what I mean? Like it's been. So, they said this. I don't know what it means about, but again, I have not left the house still. Still haven't left the house. I believe there has to be a tie here. And okay, for my OG summer moon camp, who's been here since that may remember this. Do y'all remember Don saying that he had someone working on the house when Summer was a baby? Does anyone remember who that was? No, Trishy. Same one. Same one, honey. Oh, I just got this. I just got your text. Thank you, dear. Oh, Bobby, yeah, he is. Yes, there was a pic. Summer was a workmate. There was someone that was working at his house when Summer was a baby. I'm wondering if it's now. Okay, so what I can tell you is that the sons, like one has, obviously we know, a tree trimming business, but guess what the other one has? An excavating. Remember when JSB said Andy was crying, saying he saw Summer's dead body, and Andy said it was a dream? Yes. Yes, I do. I do. That is true. I do remember that. But there's been so much hurry in this. The guy sent up there was a cream. No. Let me tell you something. I've worked in 3 funeral homes. Nobody's cremating anybody. All the media and probably already shocked them into staying in now. There's been sightings of her in the Baileyton area that I know of since late September of this year. Now, I will be the first to say is I don't think there is any sightings of Summer. I don't believe Summer's alive. I've not believed Summer is alive since June 15th, in my opinion. Yeah, there's pictures that Candace took that was completely inappropriate for a child. Completely inappropriate. Okay. Before we get into the nitty-gritty of today's live, I want to go over, this was the last JSB mentioned Bailington on one of, okay. Second question, because I'm just trying to bring my mind, because there's some things that I can answer that I'll remember, and there's some things that some of you guys will remember, or I might remember half of it, and I need the other half. Do you guys remember they said that they seen Candace at a gas station? Was that in St. Clair? Was it St. Clair gas station when she supposedly went to the bathroom? Does anyone? But was it St. Clair gas station? IIRC, what's that? It was St. Clair. I was looking at that today about like how far that is. And from, like, let's say the 5300 block, that's 34 minutes away. That's 34 minutes away. How far is that from Jonesboro, though? I wonder. Okay, so that's closer to Jonesboro than I thought. 34. It's not a ton away. Here, I'll show you right here. So, like, here is the 5300 block, and then here is the St. Clair gas station. And if we do it like 110, that is 37 minutes away. 37 minutes away. And there's only, you can take 11 west. I don't know what. 347 to Tennessee 70 north, or Tennessee 347 to US 11. Right. And I think this is the gas station. I'm pretty sure this was the gas station. Come on, put me down there. All right, here we go. This is the gas station? I don't think that's the gas station. I think it's the only gas station in St. Clair, though. Yeah, 3,500. Sorry, I messed that up. But Hunter was a child. Then, yeah, he was. 3,500. Thank you, Marlena. I think I said, I don't remember what I said. 50-something hundred. Is Hunter Candace's son or stepson? No. Hunter is, Candace had a friend named Allie. And Allie, she was friends with Candace. And they had a falling out. But Candace picked up this child I also have pictures of Candace and Hunter laying in a bed together taking pictures. It's really bad. Really bad. I just have no idea why. Okay. So before we get to the stuff tonight, the bigger stuff, I want to show you this. This was the last update. Oh, damn. You know what? This is what I wanted to show you maybe. Let me find it. I'm going to play this for 1 second.
Whether or not Summer was abducted or whether or not she walked away from her home and became lost. It's really important to us to not focus all of our efforts on just one of those two. We think that the only way we'll be successful in finding Summer is to continue to walk down both of those investigative paths to ensure that we don't become focused on one area alone and miss something that's crucially important. I would say this case has not gone cold. A cold case is typically framed up as a case where there are no tips or leads that are coming in and there are no investigative efforts that are happening because there is no place to travel with the investigation. I would say in this case, thanks to the public, we've continued to have tips and leads that have come in that agents have been able to follow up on continuously. And the agents have worked tirelessly when tips and leads weren't coming in to try to find ways to investigate when typically people would lay down their effort. It has been a great partnership between the community and law enforcement to not let this case sit and go sterile. We continue to focus on ground search efforts. We continue to focus on interviews of those who may have information about vehicles that have traveled through the area or technology that could have been used that may give us an investigative lead.
I'm wondering, guys, if there's going to be an arrest real soon or if anybody has lawyered up yet. This was 6 months ago from the Johnson City Press, and this is Leslie Earhart, and I freaking adore her. And I know this case bothered her tremendously. She pounded the damn pavement when it came to Summer's case. Thank you so much, honey. Appreciate you very, very much for that. Just got it. Thank you so much. And she was the spokesperson. Listen, this was 6 months ago. She said this about the Summer Wells case. Listen to this.
When a case remains unsolved, like for instance, the Summer Wells case, that's extremely hard because there's nothing that we want more than to solve a case, especially involving a child. And it's hard not having the answers or being close to maybe discovering something and just knowing that we just need a little bit more information to resolve a certain situation. So
just a little bit more information to resolve a certain situation.
There's nothing better than seeing a case solved and seeing justice served. But at the same time, it's also extremely hard for those cases where we haven't seen justice served yet.
Right. Yeah, you mentioned Summer Wells, so I did want to ask any updates on that case from your perspective or from the TBI standpoint, or?
Well, I'm glad you asked. It is still an open and active investigation. I think most people think that the case has gone cold, but that's not true. We still have agents working on it constantly. We follow up on any new information that comes in. I can say that we've been following up on information that we've received in the last few months. So it is very much an active investigation and we will not give up.
Yeah, well, that's great to hear. And speaking of tips and things that you all get to help with your cases, how can the public provide tips and feedback to you all?
Anyone that has information, they can call, of course, the TBI Find number. You see that everywhere. It's 1-800-TBI-FIND. Or they could submit tips via email to tips2tbi@tbi.tn.gov. Individuals can remain anonymous. we take that very seriously. We also encourage the public to download. We have the TBI Find app, and they can download that not only to stay up on active alerts, but also they're able to submit information and provide information about themselves or a loved one should they be in a situation where they go missing. So we encourage the public to download that app and to submit any information that they may have about an active and ongoing investigation. A lot of times we will receive tips via email or through 1-800-TBI-FIND about an investigation that TBI is not involved in. In those situations, we will pass that on to the appropriate agency so that they can take a look at that case.
So for anyone that's in school locally and is interested in a career in the TBI, do you all do any sort of outreach programs with the schools or, any sort of educational programs that sort of help them understand what you all do?
We are always
thank you,
looking
hair
for-
curlers, for sending me this. I want to show y'all something. It's now been deleted, but people took screenshots of it. So ooh, we got a new member. How you doing? Let's see what we got. We got Kelly Henning 5955. Thank you so much, Miss Kelly. Welcome to the Girl Family. Really do appreciate you. Thank you so much, my dear. Good to see you, my dear. Welcome. Oh, September, I didn't see this. I apologize. How are you doing, baby? September is an OG. Hey, Justin, wishing you a safe and happy Thanksgiving. Justice for. Aw, thank you so much, September, my love. Good to see you, honey. Appreciate you very, very much. Okay. This is from, it's now been deleted, but it says, Summer Wells, I know what you did. Turn your brother in, and they will go easy on you. You can remain anonymous. Call me. I scrambled his number there. This is not about Summer's brothers. Hey, you have your name. Confess where she is. Bam.
FBI, open up! FBI, open up!
Yes. How about that, y'all? That is some pow, pow. You know what I mean? How you doing? Who has the most to lose? Someone is shitting their pants right now, and I am here for it. I bet you there's more than one shitting their pants right now. I bet you they are. You know what? I bet you, in my opinion, because I don't believe Don or Candace can call anybody right now. So they're probably sending carrier pigeons or Morse code to said individuals. Don thinks this is just drama. Why would you think anyone searching for your child is drama? Don. And now that I see this, I am pretty sure who I know he's talking about. Ironically, they have plumbing now. Oh, they have a way, believe that. Hey, Molly, good to see you. And that someone is Candace and Don. That the Wells don't want to talk about. Yeah, because Don and Candace normally, they're usually want to talk. They usually want to talk. Exactly. This is FBI, TBI, local LE, searching Don, not YouTubers. So why is it drama? Well, I mean, this is the biggest tip in 4.5 years. I'm telling you, because I know these people are watching YouTube. I know that they are. Like, I know that they are. And I'm just telling you, what is done is done. And that cannot be changed. They are going to find everything. You know it, I know it, and everyone else knows it. And so the best thing you can do right now is pay the piper. Go in, tell them what you know. Say, I'll work with you. Whatever happened. Because if you make them work harder, they're going to make it harder on you every fucking time. Every time. The coordinated effort of all of those agencies took a minute to put together after they investigated behind the scenes prior. Yes. Yep. Oh, yeah. I mean, listen, when the FBI goes there, they already know. They already know. I'm telling you. I promise you that. When the FBI goes there, they have already investigated, and rarely are they wrong. Very, very rarely are they wrong. Very rarely. Now, TBI is one thing. Local law enforcement is another. But they've got more than reason to have stopped there. Gathering cell data takes a while, especially when multiple people are involved. Well, they don't even need cell data. There is also technologies that they use that we have no idea. Will they run? Many guilty. I think they could try, but they are probably being watched like a fucking hawk right now. Well, Nancy, again, I th- someone in chat said there was that it went to Mexico. I have not heard that. Again, if someone wants to show a receipt, send it to me. I'll show it. But that's just, people say a lot of things. Just because someone says it, and I'm trying to be, I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything, but just because someone says it doesn't mean it's true. Right? The address that they went into is also not in Hawkins County. Right. It's right there on the border of Greene County. You know what? Hold on. 1 second. One second. What is that website? Give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. I just got something. Bear with me. Okay. Let me check something here. what was the address? 50. I always want to say 50. 3500. Let me get the address. 1 second. I need to go Google Earth. By the way, they blocked their house. They blurred it on Google. Just an FYI. 4030. And that is in Greeneville. Is that how you spell it? Damn it. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Hold on. 30. Never mind. 30. Let's see here. Just give me 1 second. Oh, God. That's the only thing about being live. She can't. Okay. I'm trying to see if Daphne will get back with me. 1 second. Which? Okay. All right, 2 seconds, guys. I apologize. I'm almost done, I promise. Okay, 30. $35. No. Okay. I want to check. I'm checking something. So just. Okay. Will it zoom out? Okay. Bear with me. I'm sorry, guys. Here we go. We got it. Guys, do me a favor. Hit that thumbs up button if you haven't yet already. We're going to check out the parcel. Okay. This is the parcel of land. Okay. And this is 27.09 acres right here. Let me make it bigger for you so you guys can see it better. This is 27.09. Now, this seems like an interesting access. Well, let's see here. I wonder if this is theirs too. I'm going to have to check these maps. I'm going to have to see if they might own this as well. Actually, I bet that they do, because that's their business right there, isn't it? That's their business. This right here is 27. Let me go to Google Earth real quick. Look on top of this mountain here. Check this out. This is a mountain. There's roads cut up here. See this road? This is certainly their property, which this was 2022. They got a big, looks like a big garden right there. Big old garden, and it looks like a trail. I don't know, like, what are all these little white things up in here? But they do have a pond here. But I'll show you another property I'm interested in. Is right here in this area. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, there's a cross there. That's kind of creepy. Very interested in these areas. As well. Don and Candace have to pass this every single time. Look at that. I wonder if there's anybody that lives back there. Or is that just a trail? Oh, yeah. Yep, they do. Children does live there. Mm-hmm. They surely do. Hey, White Widow baby, thank you so much, my dear. Appreciate you. We got a lot to get to. I'm just... Justin, how do we get a copy of the search warrant? We're not going to be able to get a copy of the search warrant. Also, I sent you a pic of something. Okay. Yep. Okay. It said... One second. One second. No, I've not seen that. Someone sent me something. Now, I did hear, I'm getting text while this is coming in. I did hear that there was samples taken and dirt and stuff, but I've not been able to confirm that. Robert, thank you so much for gifting a pearl necklace. You are a friend. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Welcome to the pearl family. Whoever received that, make sure you thank our dear friend Robert for that. They like to visit if guilty, in my opinion. What type of work does the other Hill son do? Well, I mean, one, okay, thank you for the person just sent me that. One, let me find it here. Likes, oh crap, 1 second. I gotta look, 1 second. I gotta pull up my stuff. Okay. They, from what I understand, I think they have horses now as well. Horses now as well. Actually, let me check something. Okay. Let me check something. Bear with me. Get an address here. Okay. Is this 3537? Oh shit, a brick. 1 second. It's hard to see. $34.70. Okay. Okay. That's the same one. Interesting. Let me check another 1 second, guys. They all have this. Why do they all got the same ad? Do they all live there? Okay, hold on now. $30. Yep, okay. This is the business. Okay. So one has an excavation company, and the other one does trees and stuff like that. The older guy, who everyone says is a really nice guy, they say that I think, well, not they say, he in 2015 changed his, I guess, gave it to his son. Gave it to his son. I think someone recently got a divorce as well. So I don't want to show names here because I can't do that, but I can show public photos. It doesn't even have faces on it. Like, this is the, so they got like horses there. What did September say? Be careful, honey. Okay. Those are mules. Maybe. I don't know. I know an ass when I see one. They have mules for logging, Liberty says. Is that a trailer? In the photo, or you must be behind? You know what's interesting? I don't know what year this was taken, this photo, but this was taken June 15th. I don't know what year, though. It was taken June 15th, by the way. I don't know what year, though. So I found that interesting. I might be able to show you that. Hold on. I have to enlarge it really big. So, because I don't want to show a name or anything like that. June 15th at 9:38 a.m. That's confusing. They took some dirt, 50 cars, and you don't know how many people. See, where has people seen that they took dirt? Because I have a source that is there in the area, very close, in that area, close to Dawn and Candace. And they travel that way every day. And they went there the next day after all the stuff happened. I don't know who said 50 cars. Someone said 50 cars. They didn't take them 50 cars. People dramatize everything. But you know, like how when dump trucks go out on the road, there was no dirt or anything on the road at all. Law enforcement vehicles. Gotcha. There was a lot of cars there. But there was no dirt that came out from the area with like dump trucks or anything. You would think that there would be dirt for a few days. It was a one-day search, yeah. There was no 50 cars. No. See, someone just says something like it's so important. Like we all get things wrong. I get things wrong and all that, but we gotta really use our words like wisely as possible. So there's just not as much. There's always going to be misinformation in a case 100% of the time, but we need to do better. You know what I mean? Like, don't just say something just to say it. Jinkies did not see any cars was taken. You know. Yes, they leave a dirt trail on the road if recently rained. Well, even if it doesn't recently rain, you know, you would think there would be dust or, you know, something there. So I have not been able to confirm personally that there was dump trucks there. Do you think they could have found her or something big in the search? Three dump trucks left of soil that they said they'd be sifting. Yeah, I've heard that as well. But again, I'm not going to tell you that if I can't verify it myself. You know what I mean? Like I'm just not going to tell you anything if I can't verify it. If someone doesn't show me a receipt, or it's not someone close, you know what I mean? Because like people come to talk to me because I don't kiss and tell, okay, at all, ever. Would it? Well, it won't be verified till a trail. So there's just that. But it's possible. Anything is possible. I was going through some of my very old screenshots, and someone and I know this person from this old chat, and they were talking about Dawn, or they was listening to the broadcastified. The transcript said Dawn called in at 3:52 p.m. the day Summer Wells vanished. 3:52. They were looking for remains. They were looking for something. Listen, if the FBI shows up, they're looking for something. Right? I mean, the ultimate goal is to always find Summer. That's the goal, right? What were they actually doing there? I've heard no facts. Again, Julia, they were there to conduct a search. That's all I know. But I can say that I am working on some things, and I worked fucking all day calling people. And hopefully I'll know more soon. Called the Popo. Yeah, I've heard soil samples too, but I'm just not. One second. But I'm just not. I'm not willing to say that until I'm comfortable with telling you guys. You know what I mean? One second. Oh, by the way, I noticed this a long time ago, and I screen recorded it. Again, I was looking through my stuff, and it's going to be smaller. I don't know if I can zoom in. Will it let me zoom? No. Watch this. Dawn, this was the Dr. Phil show, June 15, 2021. And Dawn is putting his lunchbox in. Do y'all remember what they said was in the back of the truck? Do y'all remember what they said was in the back of that truck? Of the red truck? That's so funny. Where the wind blows. They will not open a locked container. The FBI, they searched where I was living at 15. They had searched better and opened a small suitcase. They would have found what they were looking for. Yes, buckets. Buckets. Look at the buckets there in the back. Well, let me do this, I wonder. Oh, yeah, there we go. Fuck yeah, there we go. You see that? Those buckets in the back. Yeah, drywall, white buckets. Mm-hmm. So, I always found that interesting. That's what someone does when they are mudding, right? When they're mudding. If they find a tooth, it can take a month to get confirmation. Had Summer ever been to a dentist? Yes, she had been to a dentist. I've got pictures of Summer in the dentist office. Okay, let's move on here. Let's move on. Okay, so a couple things that I want to go. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get this. Guys, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up button. I want to just, before we go over some more stuff, I want to show you, this could be anything from, we have no idea what happened to Summer. This could be a ring of some sort, some perverts. It could be an accident, like someone hit her with a car. It could be something happened at the house. It could be she drowned. It could be she was overheated in the car. It could be none of those things, right? Amos, how you been, darling? Thank you so much. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in many days. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much for becoming a furry again. Appreciate you. I think accidentally covered it up if she really was missing. This is my thing, though. All right, be real. This is my thing. If CPS was there the day before at 6, 7 o'clock in the evening, why did she go missing the next day? Hey, Luck Lady. Hunter was very quick to point out Candace or Grandis. He said she's insane. Grandis is a nut. Yeah, I agree. And she's cranky. She's a cranky old broad. But I don't think Don would have covered her up. Don would not cover up for her. He would not cover up for her. Yes. 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 And I'll show you that. Actually, I've got it right here. Let me pull it up. So the last photo of Summer was at 3:09 p.m. June 15th, 2021. Okay. And here is the photo. Okay. I know exactly where they was when they took this picture. We scrambled it down and finally found where on the road she was, because there's a 10-second video of this. Now, there was, again, rumor. Yes, Grandis is still alive. There was rumor that Summer was sick that day, and Candace called Dawn to see if she could take him to the hospital. But I'm not really sure of that either. Okay. And Candace said that Summer was sleeping here, that and swimming will wear a child out. It'll wear anybody out. She does look like she has bruises on her head. Yeah, that she does. But I've also noticed other photos that she kind of looks a little dark around there as well. So I'm not really sure. But they had been swimming, and they had picked up the prescription. They had went to the grocery store, and they dropped Hunter off and picked up Grandis as well, because Grandis did not go to the watering hole. I proved that last night with Candace's own text, right? But what is interesting to me here is she has a coat on. It's June 15th in Tennessee. Who wears a coat on June 15th and long sleeve pants? I do not at all think she is deceased here. At all. I know a lot of people do. I absolutely do not think she is deceased here. I have seen a lot of dead people. And I do not she might be in a lot of trouble here. But her collar would be different. Number 1. Number 2, her mouth would be open. It'd be open. You can't so they just so this is them coming home. And this is at 3:09. But if they do. So right, Kristen, she says maybe to warm her up after being wet. But then if it is to warm her, then why is she on the cold milk? I'm like, correct. And she's got her seatbelt on. It's not on properly, but nonetheless, she's got a seatbelt on. And she's leaning up against the milk. But we got to remember, after they got out of the pond or the swimming, they went to, let me show you. I have a graph. Okay. I'll show you this graph. A couple of them, actually. And bear with me. Let me find it. So much stuff here. Okay. Because I have done it all on this case. Shouldn't she be in a booster seat? Yeah, but her parents are crackheads, so crackheads, they don't care. Hello, Lisa. Good to see you. All right. So this is the trip that they took today, going from one place to another, from Ben Hill Road to Kingsport to Hunter's house and then vape stores, and then what else? They went to Sonic. They went to Walgreens, and they went to a bunch of other things. So they put on, I can't remember how many miles it is. Okay. So they did 12 stops that day, 1 hour and 43 minutes total driving with their story, 55.4 miles. So they went from Ben Hill Road, right, to the hospital. And then they went from the hospital to Allie's, which is Hunter's house. They said that I need to change this now because they didn't go back to the hospital. Candace waited for Grandis, and Grandis went with them over to Hunter's. And then Hunter, this is the thing. You know something that really makes me crazy now thinking about this? Because I showed you guys last night that Candace has a text that Grandis stayed with her, with Allie. Right? Let me show you. Okay, after I get Grandma from the hospital, did Grams go with you or stay with Allie? Stayed with Allie. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. Now, what's interesting to me about that is why would Allie lie? Right? Why would Allie lie saying that that Grandis was with her? Why would she lie? This has my brain tweaking. Because you just saw the text. Candace says Grandis is with Allie. Right? So it makes me wonder, how was Allie lied to when Grandis was with Allie? Why would Grandma Candace have change of clothes in her truck for the children? Now Candace did it. Well, there was an allegedly a Dollar General stop, I've heard, that day as well. But they said that Grandis always kept clothes in the back of the truck. Right? To cover for Hunter and for Candace, none. I don't know. All right, let me go back to this. You know what? Thank you for saying that. Someone just said that was the June 4th. That was June 4th. That wasn't June 15th. Okay. Scratch that. That was the June 4th. I just looked at the fucking date wrong. Okay, check this out. Okay. I got too many tabs open on my computer and in my brain here. So they go from the hospital to Walgreens, Walgreens to vape and beer. Because remember, Candace bought Hunter a twisted tea and a vape that day. And then they go to the horse stables and swim. Horse stables and swimming. Then they say that they go to the hippie house. And then they go to Walgreens to pick up the prescription. And then they go from Walgreens to Sonic. And then from Sonic to Priceless. One thing about their story that has always been fascinating to me is the big time discrepancy between Hunter and Candace with the gas station. Right? Hunter and the gas station. Because Hunter said it was they were in there over an hour. Was Fred cleared? Nobody has been cleared. Nobody's been named. Nobody's been cleared. And Candace said that they were in there 5 minutes, 10 minutes. She said they just got some bread, some milk. But Candace also said they had to separate their groceries.
To the hospital.
This was Chris McDonough, our friend from the interview room, July 26th. A little over a month after Summer vanished. And this is Chris McDonough from the interview room and Candace, the mother of Summer Wells, talking here, where the swimming hole was, where the last video of Summer is.
Still at 8 with my mom, dropped her off, and I was sitting there, and Hunter called me and asked me what I was doing. I said I was sitting at the hospital in the parking lot waiting on my mom to get done. And he said, well, why don't y'all come over? I said, well, as long as your mom says it's okay. And I guess he woke her up or said something to her, and he said, yeah, she said it's fine for a little bit, because I guess his grandma was coming over or something. She don't like her. But I don't like her either. So.
Okay.
That's true.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, seems like you guys have had a falling out. There's no question about that.
Yeah.
And,
it's stupid part on out, really, honestly.
What was it over?
Well, I don't know if it was her husband or Hunter's, I'm just going to say Hunter's daddy. Come out with all these guys and stuff, and we're supposed to move down here. And they couldn't find a place to stay or whatever.
Shit, I was muted, sorry. The last time I was here, I was walking through the little trail down here, and I saw the grass move. You could just see it move like that. I don't know if it was a rat or a snake or whatever it was, but I was live. It might be on Clutched and Pearls, or it's on Justin for All. But I was live, and I screamed like a white lady, like a middle-aged white lady, suburban middle-aged white lady. So, yeah, that was crazy. Fred's wife just posted her was cleared. Well, here we go. Breaking news, guys. Breaking news. Hold on. Damn, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. We got some breaking news. My God, why is it so slow today? Okay. We greatly appreciate your interest in this case and the time that you are investing in it, but Fred Hill isn't who or where you should devote your time to. Thank you, Detective Pruitt. Thank you, Detective Pruitt. Detective Pruitt is who is from Hawkins County, Tennessee, on the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office, and Fred is not a person of interest. There you go. There you go. I look forward to one. Well, they've already said this about Andy as well. Like I've said, I don't think Andy or Fred, the two people is Don and Candace. They said the same thing. This Detective Pruitt said the same thing about Andy a long time ago as well. They know exactly who it is now. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'm getting some stuff in. The hell? My computer's never this slow. Read the super chat in the first pick. I don't know what that means, Marlena. Okay, look at this. Below is the latest email you sent to Sheriff Lawson. I'm Detective Pruitt, and the sheriff has asked me to follow up with you concerning Fred Hill. Mr. Hill has been investigated extensively, and with the timeline that has been pieced together of his activities during the time period in question, he has been ruled out as a person of interest. This includes any video and or recordings that he makes or has made. He greatly appreciates your interest in the case and the time you are investing in it, but Fred Hill isn't who or where you should devote your time. Hawkins County. Now, I can tell you, I can already tell you, I know how Detective Pruitt talks and emails. That is a legit email. Someone just said that's fake. I can tell you, that is how Detective Pruitt talks. Oh, Jason Jensen said, congratulations on having Fred's name clear. He is an asset to the investigation. There you go. Well, people need to move on from Fred. They need to move on from Andy as well. They just do. They just do. Don and Candace is where it's at. And if it's anybody, it's someone that's helped Dawn and Candace, or Dawn said something, and according, I'm playing it. Fuck it. Hunter said something very interesting, and I'll never get it out of my head. Let me see here. Listen to this. It's very important, in my opinion. Okay. Listen to this right here. This is with Chris McDonough from the interview room, and I believe Hunter on this one.
Obviously wouldn't know that there was some dude looking at the little kids.
Okay, hold on.
I'm sorry.
You guys go.
From here we go to the hospital.
Okay.
Pick up her mother.
Pick up grandma.
Not even like 10 minutes later,
Okay.
we go to Walgreens.
Is that near the hospital?
No, it's on Fort Henry Drive.
Okay, so it's the Walgreens by the Warrior Park.
Yeah.
That one as you come out and it's right there.
Yes.
Okay, not bad for an old man, huh?
No, not really.
Not bad, not bad. I'm cooking here.
So there's a
1 billion%.
So we went there.
You go there first,
And then,
after you pick up grandma.
Yeah.
Then what
Listen to
happens?
this.
And then we put this prescription in,
Okay.
which is like probably about like 10, 15 minutes.
Do you know what kind of drugs?
No, I have no idea. She wouldn't say the name to it.
Got it.
And then we handed a prescription. They said about like 10, 15. Well, it's going to be 30 to 35 minutes.
Okay.
Well, I was saying the line was long
Okay.
because you have
Who went inside the store?
Nobody went in. We went through the drive-thru.
Got it.
The drive-thru.
I've got live video with me at this actual place, at this actual Walgreens. I've been inside of it.
And
many
then while
times.
we were in the drive-thru, her
Listen,
husband
listen.
calls her talking about this dude named Andy or Andrew on the property that's been there for like a week or so. She told me that keeps stalking little kids.
Who's that?
Some dude named like Andy or Andrew. I have no idea who it was.
Okay. And why did Don call?
I have no idea. He just called. I don't even know if he was working at the time.
Okay.
Well, Hunter was right. He was not working at the time. He certainly wasn't working at the time. Don, you fucking know it. I fucking know it. You weren't working at the time. And I am dead sure on that one. And Don calls while Hunter, Summer, and Candace, possibly Grandis, in the truck, and says there's some dude named Andrew or Andy up in the yard. Oh, really? Where the wind blows? Really? You talked to him? Oh, I know Don was home. He was fucking home. Mods, please drop my phone number in my email, if you don't mind. And so he calls, and Candace says, shh, 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 be quiet, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. She didn't want him to know that she was with Hunter. Hunter said the message he saw with Candace's phone was Andy, it's done. Correct. 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 And he says, Don says that there's a guy up there touching little kids. Now, First of all, if Candace or Dawn thought that was true, why didn't either one of them go to the house? Right? Because Candace knew Dawn was already at the fucking house. That's why.
But if he was working, he obviously wouldn't know that there was some dude looking at the little kids. I'm sorry, but there's a nice car up there.
There's a what?
A nice car right there.
Oh, okay.
I just keep looking at it because it's nice.
So this dude named Andrew, Don calls Candace
and tells her about, I don't know if his name was Anthony Andrews or something with an A.
And tell me about that conversation.
All I heard was...
And how did you hear it?
I heard because I asked her why he called me.
Okay.
The only thing that she told me from the phone call is that there was some dude, Andrew, Anthony, Andy, whatever it was.
Okay.
Just the name A.
Okay.
That's all I remember. Is that he's been up on the property for a week or two trying to, like, I guess she said touch the little kids. That's what I was told.
He's trying to have what?
Touch the little kids.
Touch the kids?
Like, get
Hunter, I just thought of something, guys. Oh my God. Hunter said Andy at first, but no, it's not the Austin guy. The Austin guy has nothing to do with it. But get this. Could it be Randy? Randy. Because said individual where they was just searching, who is around the same age as Dawn. He's a little younger than Dawn. There is a Randy. Mm-hmm.
FBI, open up!
Mm-hmm.
Stop it. Get some help.
Uh-huh. I think he meant Randy. Randy. Ollie, Ollie, Randy free. Ollie, Ollie, Randy free. I think survey says we got it. Yes, White Widow. And let me tell you something. Randy has a red truck. Randy has a red Toyota, motherfucker. Sorry, I'm fucking hot right now. We got it. We fucking got it, I think. Randy has a red truck. Randy, and I know that. Randy is the son of the elderly man that lives there. But Randy is 51 years old. Randy. We're feeling Randy. 35, 37. We got it. Yep. And lives at that address. There we go. We got it. Dawn never would have left someone guy on the property who was trying to hurt the kids unless he was on it somehow. She came in like a wrecking ball.
Gotcha, bitch.
We got her. We got the bitch. We got it. Andale, mama, yeah. What's happening now? Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Wrong one.
Here is more proof.
We got it. If Randy is guilty, then the Wells are not. Not necessarily. Because how does Don... Well, first of all, Don's home. Don is home. I forgot all about that shit. I love the newly restored faith that this girl gets her justice. Me too, Kylie. Oh my God, me too. Oh my God, me too. Amos, did I thank you, honey? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. So what do you do with this information? Oh, nothing. They got all this shit. They got all this. Something went wrong, in my opinion. Something went very wrong. Something went very wrong. His name is Don and Candace. His name is Randy Hill. I'm not saying he's the one, but I am saying it's very interesting, in my opinion. Okay. Ernie is going to be Randy now? What does it mean? You heard it here. Some are talking about pigs, and I cannot go there. Yeah, I've got a whole presentation. How would it transpire? Well, let's just go listen to what he's saying here a little bit.
Went through the drive-thru.
Got it.
The drive-thru. Dude named Andy or Andrew, her husband.
He says Andy, but I'm telling you, I think it's Randy. And Randy I can tell you this. Randy is Frank's brother. And I'm just telling you, I've got very, very good sources. Holy shit. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking... And they have the 1997 Toyota Tacoma. Now, Randy... Oh, you're fine, Deborah. Just stay safe, baby. Well, I'm not saying anybody is involved or not involved. I am not an investigator. Well, I am not the police. Okay. Not the police. They're the ones that determine all of that stuff. Okay. There is 1 second. Paul is the old man. Paul is the old man. A tree trimming company, and he doesn't have, oh, Barb, 1,000%, in my opinion. Don and Candace, let me tell you, yes, in my opinion. But there is a tie somewhere between, in my opinion, these people, this person, and Don. Okay? There's something here. Now, how that transpired, I do not know that part. I don't know that part. But I do have, what do I do with it? Fuck. One second. Okay. But I do know that, okay, here we go. Jason Jensen deleted on June 8th. Summer Wells, I know what you did. Turn your brother in. They have been, remember when I told you months ago, whenever Jason Jensen asked to what case you should take, and we all wrote Summer Wells in his thing. They've been studying this from June to now. They've been investigating all of this from June to now. Summer Wells, I know what you did. Turn your brother in, and they will go easy on you. You can remain anonymous. Call me. This is not about Summer's brothers. Hey, you know I have your names. Confess where she's at. And it's all coming back to me now. Tina, thank you so much for becoming a Pearl. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Miss Tina. How you doing, Miss Tina? Thank you so much, my dear. Really, really do appreciate you. And MF Sleepy, I am always MF Sleepy. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 new members so far today. Yay. Okay. Somehow and OD'd. You know, it makes me wonder. Oh, thank you, Tina. Thank you so much, honey. Now it makes me wonder if, like, they rugged her in that picture in the back. You know what I mean? Candace's third phone could reveal a lot if they could find it. Oh, I don't think whether they can find it or not, I think they can get it. Listen to what Hunter says.
Calls her talking about this dude named Andy or Andrew on the property that's been there for like a week or so. She told me.
Randy, in my opinion. Hey there, I'm new. I subscribe. Thank you, lady. Thank you so much. Dottie, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. When he says Andy, I think, in my opinion, he means Randy. R-A-N-D-Y. Randy. Like the British say, are you feeling randy right now? That's a whole different type of randy. Yep. Yep. Here it is, folks. That's why you got to go back and tie all the dots.
They keep stalking other kids.
Who's that?
Some dude named like Andy or Andrew. I have no idea.
I think it's Randy. He says Andy at first. And that caused Andy, in my opinion, the neighbor across the street, a lot of fucking heartache. A lot of fucking heartache. You need pearl stickers on them nails.
Who was?
Okay.
Mm.
And why did Don call?
I have no idea.
To me, Don has written all over this. Again, why would Don call Candace and say that there's people on the hill touching little kids, and then your daughter goes missing that evening? Mr. Randy has, or at least had, a red truck.
He just called. I don't even know if he was working at the time.
Okay.
But
You knew
if
he
he was
wasn't.
working, he obviously wouldn't know that there was some dude looking at the little kids. I'm sorry, but there's a nice car up there.
There's a what?
A nice car right there.
Oh, okay.
I just keep looking at it because it's nice.
So this dude named Andrew, Don calls Candace.
And tells her about, I don't know if his name was Anthony Andrews or something with A.
And tell me about that conversation.
All I heard was...
And how did you hear it?
I heard because I asked her why he called.
Okay.
The only thing that she told me from the phone call is that there was some dude, Andrew, Anthony, Andy, whatever it was. Just the name A.
Okay.
That's all I remember. Is that he's been up on the property for a week or two trying to, like, I guess she said touch the little kids. That's what I was told.
He's trying to have what?
Touch the little kids.
Touch the kids?
Like give him a hug or something.
What do you think? Do you think that's true?
I mean, it could be because she's had this, name was Billy, right? Yes, Billy.
You hear what he just said?
Had him for a week or two trying to... Is that he's been up on the property for a week or two trying to, like, I guess she said touch the little kids. That's what I was told.
He's trying to have what?
Touch the little kids.
Touch the kids?
Like give him a hug or something.
What do you think? Do you think that's true?
I mean, it could be because she's had this, name was Billy, right? Yes, Billy. Billy was up there doing that stuff with her.
Read what, Liberty?
We got arrested.
And Billy is the brother?
No.
The son?
No. Billy was an old drunk.
He's what?
Drunk.
He was an old drunk that was a friend of theirs that used to get in arguments with his wife.
And go
His
up to
wife
their
would
house.
take him out, and he would go up there and sleep in one of the sheds on the property.
Got it. And who was Billy trying to touch?
I've already read the email from Pruitt.
Well, Billy has a hots for grandma.
The grandma.
Got it. But what about the kids?
Oh, no. He wasn't around the little kids. His mom wouldn't allow that with their mom.
So why would Don, in your opinion, call Candace while you're in the line at Walgreens to say there's some dude on the property wanting to touch the kids? Help me understand that.
I mean, at first I thought because he calls her like every 2 hours because he works.
Okay.
I thought he was just doing his daily checkup.
Okay.
But then she told me about that. I was like, how does he even know that if he's supposedly working?
And what did she say?
What do you mean? Is this the upper shed or the lower shed? What do you mean by that?
I didn't say that. I was just saying in my mind.
And in your mind, what did you come to? What did you deduct?
Deduct? I thought that was just.
She told Hunter to be quiet.
And in your mind, what did you come to? What did you deduct?
Deduct? I thought that was just suspicious.
Really?
Yeah, and then later, when she called me and told me that happened, I was with my girl at the time, just hanging.
They have multiple sheds on the property. Yeah, Hunter didn't buy the story either. Of course not. Don was not at fucking work that day.
Over in Bristol Park.
I know.
Okay. She calls me while we pull up to that park. This is that Summer's missing.
So who were you kicking it with at the park?
Oh, just my girl.
Okay, just
and her
you guys.
mom and her brothers and her sister.
Okay, straight up.
That was just it with our entire family. Because weren't you at the ball field? Yep, she was at the ball field.
Okay, so before we get there, let's go back to the drive-through at Walgreens.
Oh, yes.
Then what happened?
Yes.
Then we went.
Don said he knew something was always going to happen to Summer. He just knew. I think because he's a sick mother chicken, in my opinion. You guys know, which I've got it on my Justin for All channel. I went in depth with police reports and all that. Don and Candace lived with two of Arkansas's biggest child RSOs ever in Arkansas history. The children, the victims, they also lived with Don and Candace and the two pedos that lived on the property. Lawson Earl Johnson, 1 count of a 4-year-old female, 2 counts of a 3-year-old male. Forcible R was sentenced to 120 months, has lived in Utah as well, that Don and Candace had lived in. Richard R. has lived in Kingsport, Roy, Utah, and Fayetteville, Arkansas, multiple counts of child AB and assault with a deadly weapon, delivery to a minor or hire as an agent in sale, and much more. Then we have Gregory McWhorter, charged with 2 3-year-old SA and a 1 6-year-old. He wore a mask, this man right here, and called himself the Boogeyman. He was sentenced to 120 years in prison. Don has admitted to inappropriate SA with his stepsister, also allegedly stepsisters, 2 of them actually, and also allegedly the sister's friend. 3 different states, 3 different, multiple lives ruined, hurt, damaged. They fucking should. We're talking 3-year-olds, guys. Fucking 3-year-olds. God, it makes me mad. 3-year-olds. I hope you burn in the lowest pits of Hades. Look, if you go to my Justin for All channel, I read the news articles on them, and it's bad. I also got text of Don saying when he was young, and I think this is what started it for him. I really think this is what started it for him in his head, because this is how fetishes and sicknesses begin in people's head. You know, everyone can have a fetish as long as it's a healthy fetish. You know, some people like legs, some people like feet, some people like, you know, their butt people, their boobs people, or whatever. That's normal as long as it's an adult, right? And they're willingly participants. But Don said, and I've got the text message, I've shown it. I can probably pull it up here. That when he was a young boy, that his uncle had, quote, very thick corn, but starts with a P. And his uncle showed him this corn, C-O-R-N, but with a P. And I think that's what started it with him. What did Ladybug say? Well, listen, there is, I don't know about he's in an institution or anything like that, but I do know that Candace had and was almost charged for allegedly doing stuff to her. And when I say stuff, I mean alleged abuse to her first two children. I've got the report somewhere. She had the third child in Arkansas. They brought her in an ambulance. She was so high on rugs that she didn't even know if she was coming or going, from what I understand, allegedly. And they took the child at the hospital. So yeah, it's bad. Yep. You read about this Gregory McWhorter, Arkansas. Type in Gregory McWhorter, Arkansas, the boogeyman, 120 years prison. Or go to my Justin for All, and I go in depth, and it's a very hard life. Very, very hard life. Don and Candace lived with both of these people. Yeah. Remember, Don tried to sell his oldest son. He tried to sell his oldest son. Funny face Brenda. Hey, honey. She has a total of 7 children. I don't think she's ever raised one past 12 or 13. Candace does not have the capability of raising kids. She just doesn't. She really doesn't. She should have, in my opinion, been fixed a long time ago. Long ass time ago. It's not in her metabolism, yeah. Yeah. Did I thank you, MF Sleepy? Thank you so much, my friend. If I didn't, thank you. Really appreciate you. Miss, yeah, yes. I believe Hunter's a victim as well. I absolutely do. I absolutely do. Whether he is, a young boy is a young boy. It just is what it is. And boys will do what boys do. But there should never be a woman taking a teenage boy and a 5-year-old. I mean, listen, she bought him alcohol. 100%. We know that. And a vape. And they took a picnic basket with a blanket from the house. Oh gosh, yes. Grandis's brother was he's fucking evil. He's evil as hell. But she should have never taken him to a secluded place like that. Ever. Yeah, we don't know if truckloads of soil was ever taken. We don't know. We have no idea. I don't, at least. I'm not going to tell you something I don't know. It's possible, but I don't know that. They 100% did raise pigs at one time. I don't think they have pigs anymore, though. So there's that. Easy YG, good to see you.
Well, she had to go get cigarettes because her mom. She was like, that was just it with our entire family. Because weren't you at the ball field? Yep, she was at the ball field.
Okay, so before we get there, let's go back to the drive-through at Walgreens. Then what happened?
Then we went. Well, she had to go get cigarettes because her mom complains of cigarettes all the time.
Where'd she get the cigarettes?
All right, so you know that Walgreens, right?
Yeah.
So there's this like daycare around there somewhere. It's called like Kitty College.
Yeah, I saw that on the side, on the right.
Yeah, so there's a discount tobacco store.
Got it.
By I think it's by that McDonald's maybe.
Okay.
And KFC. No, it's up by Long John Silver's.
Okay.
It's like right across from it.
And where's Grandma sitting in the car?
No, she's sitting on the passenger side where she was sitting.
Okay. And where are you and where is Summer?
Summer was sitting on the, okay, so you know how there's like 3 seats in the back?
Behind Grandma or behind Candace?
Oh, she's sitting in the middle of it all.
And why is she sitting in the middle at this point?
Because I asked to sit on the side because her grandma just got out of the hospital and she was like, let me sit in the passenger seat. I said, okay. So I sat behind her mom.
Okay, got it. So then what happened? She goes and buys cigarettes? And who gets out of the car?
Just Candace.
Just Candy? Do you call her Candy?
No, I call her Candace.
Candace?
Yeah.
Okay. Is her nickname Candy, though?
No, that's her mother's nickname.
Got it.
Let me tell you something, Bobby. Like, I liked Allie as a person. You know what I mean? Like, she was never bad to me or anything like that. But Allie was a very lazy parent. She was a better parent than Dawn and Candace any fucking day of the week. But she didn't guide these kids. Like, she was just kind of lazy with it. And may she rest in peace. I don't like to speak ill about the dead in any way, shape, or form. But I don't know. You should see Hunter now. It's bad. It's so bad. He looks like an old man, and he's a kid. Very, very bad. Very bad. Really has went down the wrong path. I pray that he straightens the hell up before it's too late. But your mom dying, the Summer Wells happening, Candace potentially doing you know what. They're buying him alcohol at what, 13 or 14 years old. Yeah, she passed away. A lot of people said, "Oh, well, we can't, she's not dead. She's not dead." I found out and broke the news that she absolutely died. She absolutely was at a funeral home. I played the recording. It's coming, Shannon. It's coming. It's coming. It feels like a dream. It really does, because we have worked so hard on this. But if you go to I think it's my Justin for All channel, I've got, Allie died. Allie died. I called several funeral homes until I found the right one and got 100% confirmation that Allie was dead. Hunter is around.
Okay. So Candace gets out.
She goes grabs cigarettes. She buys a puff bar. She buys
A what?
a puff bar. It's a little nicotine vape.
And that's good point. That's a good point, because Leslie was like Hunter's mom too. And I mean, can you imagine having a dad like Andrew as well?
I don't know if everybody else knows that, but it's a nicotine vape.
Got it. What color was it?
It was black and purple.
Okay. Was there a blue one?
Blue? Yeah, that one was hers.
That's hers.
Yeah, because she got a blue Skittles one.
Okay, then what happened?
And then she bought the Twisted Tea.
Twisted Tea. How many?
Just one.
Just one? And bottle or can?
It's a can. If I could get a picture real quick, I'll show you what it looks like.
All right, go ahead.
It's a whole can, if I'm correct.
You doing okay, bro?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, cool.
This is the alcohol that he's talking about.
I just know that they have to have done something, because she did not walk off of that property. That's all I know.
Also, when Dawn and Candace, they was supposed to be forbidden to not speak to Hunter. And guess what? They drove over there to speak to Hunter and wanted to know what the TBI was asking him. Oh no, Debbie. Allie is the woman here in pink. She's the large lady right here in pink. That is Hunter's mom. She is now deceased.
Twisted Tea.
Allie is deceased. Leslie, who was Allie's friend, I love Leslie. She is deceased. And Jose is deceased. People's like, all these people dying. Guys, they lived a very high risk life. They lived a very high risk life.
I just yawn so much for no reason.
Stay up all night.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, okay. So let me.
Oh yeah, Mohawk. She was doing FaceTime. She was doing FaceTime with Hunter the several days after Summer went missing. Grandbun, I think, is still alive.
Let me show this. Oops. Man, oh man, I'm not the smartest tool. There we go.
I can't remember how Allie died. I called the funeral home and broke the news. I can't remember.
Right there, Twisted Tea in a yellow container. Okay. Okay, cool. You get the twist. She buys
just one.
One. I don't want to mess up your phone, bro. I'm an Apple guy.
Yeah, I am too. It's just that I gotta use that till I get enough money to buy me one.
Got it. Okay, so then what happens?
Then after that, we go to the horse stable part.
So you drive to the horse stable.
Straight to the horse stable.
Right from there, you go right to the horse. Where's Grandma at this point?
Grandma, she just in the car on the phone.
Okay.
I think
that's your pizza. You got the discount store, and you head right to the water park. Okay. Walk me through what Summer's doing at that moment.
Well, at that moment, she was holding my hand like this, like with her arms wrapped around, because she gets cold when the window's down, and so it was down, and we were just watching TikTok.
So she's snuggling with you.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, and you're watching TikTok videos. Which ones did you watch?
I don't even know. I just scrolled through the thing.
Okay, okay. Was she laughing?
Yeah, of course.
She seemed normal.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that call that Candace got from Dawn. Tell me about that call again.
The call. So where her phone is in the middle of the truck. You know, the console part.
Okay.
It was right there, and he called, and she said, "Everybody be quiet." So we all was quiet. Her mom was going through her phone. I turned my phone off because she was done. To see if I could.
Very important here, because Chris is brilliant, and he asked again. Chad Arnold is deceased. Or no, Cotton is deceased. I don't know if Chad Arnold's deceased. Listen to this. This is very important. Very important. We're 6 away from our goal, guys, with memberships. If anybody wants to become a member, we need 6 more.
That call that Candace got from Dawn.
He does.
Tell me about that call.
Listen to this.
The call. So where her phone is in the middle of the truck. You know, the console part.
Okay.
It was right there, and he called, and she said, "Everybody be quiet." So we all was quiet. Her mom was going through her phone. I turned my phone off till she was done. To see if I could listen in on anything suspicious.
Okay, yeah, Chad is not deceased. It's Cotton. Cotton. He died.
Listen to this, you know, the console part.
Okay.
It was right there, and he called, and she said, "Everybody be quiet." So we all was quiet.
Everybody be quiet. Now, tell me, why would she ask people to be quiet? Why? Because she did not want Dawn to know that Hunter was with him. Why? Because she had Hunter. And Dawn is very jealous. They both cheat on each other like crazy. But still, Dawn is very, very, very jealous.
Her mom was going through her phone. I turned my phone off till she was done to see if I could listen in on anything suspicious or anything. And then after she got off, I go, "What do you call about?" She goes, "There's been this dude. I know it starts with an A for sure. I just can't figure out the rest of it."
Okay, hang on real fast. Is the battery dying in the camera? Okay, there.
You have this type of one?
Yeah, there's another one in the back.
So go back to.
You're back?
Continue.
Exactly.
Yep.
She's back. No, but we'll cut all this out. So some of it we'll just splice together. Okay, so you're at
Thank you.
now. Summer is you're watching TikTok videos. She's acting normal. Is she in her bathing suit at this point? Because she'd been changed at the house.
Yeah,
or,
she is.
if you remember.
Yes, jealous of a little boy. Let me tell you something. That happens. That happens. And let me tell you something. When I was a young boy, 15, 16, I used to hang out like at my friend's house, but I was like cool with the mom too. Like, you know, he was a boy, but I was with the girls all the time. And she had a boyfriend. And like her boyfriend got really jealous of me one time. And when I was a kid, and I was like, bitch, we bat for different teams. Number one. Number two, I was a kid. So let me tell you something. It happens. And Don, with the pedo in the shadow, with who he is, let me tell you something. In my opinion, that don't matter for them. The age thing, unfortunately. So it does happen. I was gobsmacked. I was gobsmacked when that happened to me. I was like, is this real right now? I was friends with my friend Cody. I mean, I was just talking to his mom one day. I think Candace liked making Dawn jealous. Dawn fooled around on her all the time. Oh, they did that to each other. They're very toxic. Oh, thank you, ZYG and Shannon. It's very kind.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to put words in your mouth. Though.
No, you're not. It's
okay.
Chill.
Then what happens? From there, you guys go where?
From the drugstore?
Yeah.
We got to that place by the stables.
Okay. And you say that place. Is that the swimming hole?
I don't even know if it's allowed to be called a swimming hole. That's why I call it that place.
Got it. Straight up.
Now,
is this Warrior Park?
No, it's not in Warriors Park. It's at the stables, the horse stables.
Yes, sir.
Warriors Horse Stables or whatever they're called.
Okay, got it. And is this where you guys got out and went swimming?
Yeah, at that little hole.
At some point, where she give you something?
Yeah, that Twisted Tea.
And when did she give you that?
As soon as we got out the car.
Right, as soon as you got down there? And did she?
Thank you so much, Kelly. Thank you so much, my love. Appreciate you very, very much. He says, let's see if I can read it. My eyes. I'm going to try to read it. What is wrong with this thing? Justin, you're spot on. My stepdad was extremely jealous of my gay guy friend because he was very close to my mom. She accepted him and spent a lot of time helping him in a troubling time for him in the 90s. Yes, it's so weird. I don't know. It's like the gays don't want nothing to, I mean, the only thing I'm going to do is fix her fucking hair. That's the only thing I was going to do, maybe. But Nothing else. I'm telling you that right now, honey. So yeah, Kelly, I get you. I might give her a manicure or something, fix her hair, put some lipstick on her, but that's as far as it was going to go. Period. Okay. So yeah, you've been there. You've been there. I don't know. Even a lot of the guys, even in school, they were like, you know, he was always hanging out with the girls. They were like, they get jealous. Like, we're just friends. That's all. I think it's a territory thing for some. Yeah, but for a kid, though, like, you know, I guess when you're Dawn and Candace, though, I don't think really age matters. You know what I mean? Y'all can laugh at that, by the way. Like, free your mind, and Sharon, you can laugh at that. That was a joke. Okay, that was a joke. Y'all can laugh. It's not inappropriate. Jan Gilbert. Sorry, I was trying to make that way too complicated. Thank you, Jan Gilbert. You are a peach. 19 motherfucking months. You are an OG. Joe, there's never been one, and there will never be one. Okay. Thank you so much, my dear. 19 months. Good to see you, my dear. Appreciate you, love. Hello, PG of America. Thank you, Glinda. Hey, Roswell, you have every right to, you know, do that. I don't think Fred has anything to do with it. I think it's Don and Candace, and in my opinion, run feeling Randy. I thought you like. I do like clams, but they gotta have a pearl in them. Was that Candace driving by in the video car was red and turned? Was that Candace driving by in the video? Car was red and turned the corner. Allie looked and then picked up her phone. I don't think so.
You have one?
No.
Did she have any alcohol?
No, because she had to drive.
Okay, so she gives you the alcohol.
Yeah.
Did you ask for it?
Not until after she got it.
Okay.
I mean,
So,
I ain't gonna lie.
no, okay. So after she bought it, you said, hey, can I have that?
Yeah, she just said yeah.
And she just kicked it onto you.
I don't really believe Hunter right there. I believe she asked for it. Yes, Carol, I work this week, but I don't have to work tomorrow. Thank God, or I wouldn't be up this late.
Gave it to you.
She does that. You can ask her.
Okay, well, I'll ask you because you're the one. If she handed it to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what about the
vape?
Yeah, the vape.
Oh, we was both hitting it.
Okay. And is that do you do that a lot?
What, vape?
Yeah.
I mean, when I have them, yeah.
Okay.
There's just like nicotine vapes.
Okay. Don't vape, man. Okay.
Vape.
All right.
Thank you so much, baby.
Your uncle here said don't vape. No more vaping. Okay.
Thank you so much, guys. It'd be beautiful. Thank you so much, my dear. Good to see you, and thank you so much. You've been very kind. Really appreciate you, love.
Mom, no vaping over here.
Yeah, no vaping.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Okay, so from there, what happened? Or at that moment, what happens? Do you go in the water first, or who goes in the water?
Summer was
Listen
in the
to
water
this.
'cause
This
I
is
was
important.
drinking
in
the
my
tea at the
opinion.
time.
Got it. Where were you at?
I was just standing around. Me and her
Listen to
mom
what he
was
says
watching
happened.
What are you talking about?
TikTok. Like, she was on TikTok looking at funny videos.
Okay.
And then she was looking through Facebook. We just have like our normal conversation.
And like what?
Like, we just talk about what we've done the past week, how long we haven't seen each other for. That's just what we just mainly do, just hang out.
Okay. Does she like you?
No.
Not in that way?
She has a husband.
Okay, but in that way, does she like you?
No.
Did you get that vibe at all?
No, she just.
He yawns. It's a nervous yawn, in my opinion. I think he's lying when, or he's uncomfortable at least when he yawns. The summer before Hunter, Allie, and family were up there on. Yes. Yep.
Treating me like her adopted son. If
Okay.
I can say that.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. And
I'm
from
trying to find a
there,
picture. Wait a second. I'll show you.
where's Grandma at this point?
She was still in the car because she had a call to get her phone turned on.
Okay, whose phone is she using?
She's using her phone.
Okay, but it's turned off.
No, her phone's not turned off. I was saying, like, it's not turned all the way off. Like, there's, like, no minutes to it.
Got it. So she's got one of the, like, burner phones, load
she has
minutes to it?
Talk. She has a straight talk phone. She had to call straight talk to put money in it.
Got it.
So she got minutes for the rest of
A lot of senior citizens use those.
Yeah.
Do you think I need one?
What, straight talk phone?
Don't answer that, Hunter.
Our grandma does, though.
Oh!
Free phone.
There you go. There you go.
I mean, it's still a government phone.
There you go. Okay, straight up. So she's in the car. You're with Candace. Summer's in the water.
Listen to this.
Walk me through that. What do you see happening?
I just see her swimming like usual.
How far out is she?
Okay, so you got that TikTok on your phone or something? Because I want to show them precisely the exact how far she goes.
Okay. And who took this TikTok?
Her mother.
Candace.
I mean, you might see me throw up a gang sign, but.
Did you take a TikTok?
I'll do TikToks.
Okay. Did you do pictures? You do Instagram, Twitter?
I mean, I do pictures with my girl, but that's it.
Right. Did you do a picture with her, with Summer that day?
Nah, she was just taking a video.
Candace was?
Yeah.
Okay.
She took a whole video of all of us over there.
Okay. Who's all of us?
Me, her mom, and Summer.
Got it. So mom gets out of the car at some point?
Yeah, at some point. I don't even know what point that is.
Okay, that's cool.
She just gets out the car when she's done with the phone, and then they tell me about that water park.
Okay. So at some point now, after that, swimming, you're going to go to a water park?
No, I was saying for that Friday coming up.
Got it. Okay, so this is a plan ahead.
Yeah, it was a plan ahead, but I still had to ask my probation officer. That's why we was going to do it that Friday.
Okay. So you would need permission to go?
Yeah, because it's in Jonesboro. It's
Got it.
out of the city.
Got it.
And technically, I'm not allowed to leave this city without her permission.
Without your mom's?
Yeah.
Or your PO's?
Hers mainly.
Huh?
The PO will sign it as long as she says okay. That's what I'm saying.
I got signed for him to go cross state lines for graduation.
Got it.
I'll tell you something. I can always have sympathy answering Kelsey's. She says, does Candace have any mental disabilities? Mind of an adolescent ? Candace, in my opinion, just my opinion, I'm not a doctor or anything, but Grandis was a fucking horrible mother. Yeah, it slows the heart rate down. It's too brandy. And Grandis was out. An old man raised Candace for a lot of years. I think it was her dad or her stepdad. I can't remember. And Grandis was out with another woman at the time. And I don't think she got the education that she needed. I think the amount of drugs and abuse that she has faced her entire life, being homeless, living on the streets, all of that. So I think listen, I got a lot of shit for this when I said this a long time ago when people was actively taking up for Don and Candace. But Candace has lost kids before. She had 3 children taken away by the time Summer went missing. She's used to losing kids. And I don't think I think it bothers her, but I don't think it changes her function that much either. You know what I mean? When Candace got it done. Well, this is the thing. Candace will do anything to keep Dawn. Whether that is get rid of the children, have children, not have children, nothing would come before Dawn. She's always going to be there for Dawn. Unless, like, he's, like, doesn't want her or he beats the hell out of her for a while. And then she'll leave for a little bit and she comes right back. Which is really sad. It's really sad. To have, like, you know, no self-worth. I do believe she was, at times, funny face Brenda. I agree. I do believe she was jealous of Summer sometimes. Regardless of what Candace may know, each thing is separate, right? Wrong is wrong. Sad is sad, no matter what it is. I think Candace is pretty much desensitized to anything. She's, you know, well, whatever, you know, she just kind of takes it and goes on with it. Yeah, they were living in the same house. Candace had a boyfriend. And the boyfriend died. They found him dead. I think of an OD, if I'm right. PG, am I right on that? And she got with Don. He got rid of Pam. Don's oldest child, who is an adult, he is a registered S offender himself. Yeah, that's Miss Shelley. Candace, you reminded me now. Candace had heart trouble. They flew her as a baby, I think, to Texas. How do people give memberships? It's the little dollar sign down there, and you can gift memberships. Thank you, Red Moon. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much. 1 second. I think where did Rose buy? Rose went missing in was it Wisconsin? But it has nothing to do with Candace or anything. Absolutely nothing. Zero zilch nada.
Got it.
But that was way before.
Now Rose, she was like completely with it, like nothing like her sister, nothing like
Before all that.
That's cool. So that's another story. Let's just focus on
Sarah.
what's going on with Summer.
Tennessee in Hawkins County, the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation says a family member reported her missing to the sheriff's office.
Oh, that's cool. That's fine. I've seen that. That's the video where she's in the water and you're kind of on the beach there or on the shoreline there.
You see, there's a little like tree there or a log.
Yeah.
She went like as far as that, but not no farther.
Okay.
I just seen that she was underwater for like 10, 15 seconds. So
Listen to this, guys. I'm going to play something. This was Dawn freaking out one time on a live. It's very graphic language, so just an FYI. An FYI. Bear with me.
Fucking police.
Why are they so fucking
No, they're not cooperating right now.
Oh, wait.
My daughter's adult. Fucking TBI.
Do you hear that? They accused me. Who accused me of selling my daughter for dope? Effing TBI, Don says.
The county sheriff says right now Summer's family is no longer cooperating with their searches.
They're coming up, for the 11th time, kicked our door in.
Little girl's parents,
They come here the 11th time and kicked our door in.
Don Wells and Candace.
Fucking police.
Why are they so fucking
No, they're not cooperating right now.
That was Sheriff Ronnie Lawson saying Don and Candace were not cooperating.
My daughter's adult. Fucking TBI and FBI.
The county sheriff.
The TBI and the FBI accused them of selling his daughter for the dope. No, Candace doesn't know what accountability is. She just doesn't even know. Did I thank you, Red Moon? Thank you, my dear. Appreciate you. I think I did, but if I don't, thank you again. Thank you so much. I'm going to go back here. I'm trying to find a picture for you guys. Just bear with me.
I was like, "Are you okay?" And I pulled up. She said, "Yeah, I'm just swimming underwater."
Okay, so you see a point where Summer is underwater
for like 10 to 15 seconds.
Okay, walk me through that.
And so I go in calm as heck because I know she might just be messing around.
Did you think she was injured?
No,
Could she have been?
She could have been. I mean,
help me understand that.
I mean, she could have been when she got back into the car, like how the water gets through your lungs and everything else.
Okay.
And how she was in the hot car while they went to the stores and everything.
Okay, so let's go from the moment you see her, and what did you do?
I just threw my shirt down and just threw myself into that water to see if she's okay.
Okay, so you got scared.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, walk me through those emotions.
I was just like, I don't really get scared of nothing, to be honest. I just get a little bit like spooked.
Got it.
Spooked.
Okay.
Like, how do I put that? Like, spooked. Like, I get a little bit like shook for a second.
Right.
That's it.
Okay. She got nervous.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
And did you call her?
Yeah, I was like, Summer, but I don't know if you can hear underwater like that.
So can you see her underwater?
No, yeah, you can see her. I could see her. It's just that I always wanted to make sure that she was okay.
Got it. Straight up. And what happened?
I just pull her up, bring her over my shoulders. I say, "Are you okay?" She goes, "Yeah."
Did she spit up water or anything?
She did spit up water.
Was she laughing?
She was just laughing. Yeah.
Okay.
I was just saying because after the effect of that, because it was a short period of time before they dropped me off that she said that she was missing.
Got it. Straight up. So in that moment where she's in the water, how much time do you think, just a guesstimate, between the moment you saw her underwater and the moment you got her up out of the water?
At least like 4 seconds.
Okay, 4 or 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So what was Candace doing when Summer was under the water?
talking to her mom.
And what was the grandma doing?
Talking back, looking for flowers.
What do you mean?
She always picks flowers everywhere she goes, or rocks.
So are they looking for flowers?
Nah, she was talking about there were flowers one day that she wanted, that they were there. I guess they go there every time now. I don't know.
Okay.
But them flowers, she said that they were very pretty flowers, and that she wished she could pick some of them.
Okay.
I guess that was what they was talking about before I went to go grab her.
Okay. But then you noticed Summer.
Yeah.
Were you concentrating on Summer?
Yeah.
While drinking the tea?
Yeah, I was staying focused on her mainly.
So you're kind of like the lifeguard.
Yeah.
Am I wrong, or I mean,
No,
correct?
you're correct. You're correct.
Okay.
I pay attention. I might not see. I could be staring that way, but still see you.
Got it. I do the same thing. Okay.
I just keep an eye on what I observe things more often than people do.
You're street smart.
Yeah.
You're wise, because you never know, right?
That's why I've noticed that before you even told me.
I know. Somebody could walk up on you and boom, next thing you know it, right? Right? So you're watching her. She's underwater or goes underwater. Did you see her go underwater?
No, I didn't see her go underwater because she was showing me a TikTok that she done with the dogs and the dirt bikes.
Got it. Candace was.
Yeah.
So your focus was on the TikTok.
For a second there, but then when I turned my eye that way, I just seen that. I don't know how long she could have been under there for, but I just seen her under the water and I didn't see her come back up, so
okay,
kind of shook me. So I was gonna go see if she was okay.
So you went in.
Yeah.
Okay. You went in to rescue her.
It could have been longer. Could have been shorter. She could have just went under there at that point. Like,
Right.
I don't know.
So you went in to rescue her.
See if she was okay. Yeah.
And did you get her out?
Yeah, I got her out.
Okay.
And then not even like 15 minutes later, we went to grab that prescription that she needed.
Okay. How was she when she got out? Did she walk back to the car?
Yeah, she would walk back to the car.
She seemed normal?
She just seemed perfectly fine.
Okay. She seemed like Summer?
Yeah. I mean,
Did it seem like there was anything wrong with her being under that water?
not really, but you got to think as a little kid swimming, it can tire you out easily.
True.
So I don't know if she could have been sleeping when they dropped me off because I thought she was awake.
Okay. So from the water hole now, or I'll call it a water hole.
From the water hole,
Where do you go?
we go to this thing called a hippie house.
Hippie house?
And they sell like THC, CBD, the vapes.
Got it. So she's going to cop like another vape, or is she buying CBD?
She was gonna go in there to see what was in there because it just had opened.
Okay, so you get there to that house. It's called the hippie house?
Yeah, it's literally. So you know how you come up from what's it called? The Warriors.
Yeah.
You know how you come up? There's like a few places on the side here. There.
Yes, sir.
There's a hippie house. Like
Okay.
they used to go to this one. It's
I want to show you some stuff. I want to show you some photos. Dottie, welcome to the Pearl family. How you doing, babe? Thank you so much. Welcome. You're welcome, Dottie Barnes. I love that name, by the way. I love that name, Dottie Barnes. Love that. Welcome, my dear. Foss, thank you so much for your debate. Yeah. Thank you, Foss. You taking my dear. Really do. This is a picture of Summer. And she doesn't look well here. She really doesn't. And I don't know why. They would post pictures. Candace would post pictures that nobody would normally post. I haven't checked, Sassy. Sassy, where did you get that email from? Because my computer says... What is it to download, Sassy? Can you email me again and tell me what it is? But she's got, I don't know if I think it's like chocolate or something, but she's got something here on her. Her hair's all messed up Poor thing. It bothers me. Her collar doesn't look good there. Now, get this. This is Hunter and other young boys as well. You'll notice a pattern here. Let me see if I can make this bigger. I don't know who this is. But right there. Yeah, there was something wrong with the sitting situation as well. 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to fill my cup up. Okay, now let me show you another one here. This is one that says, this Christmas, this was December 14th, 2020. This Christmas is going to be tough on the kids, but at least they got their family that loves them. Because Don was too busy smoking crack off of a hose ass, probably. He wouldn't miss his dope. Piece of garbage. I would have worked the damn corner to buy the kids something if I was them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've seen that. Sassy. I've seen that, Sassy. They, I've got pictures of them at Christmas, and it broke my heart, guys. Like, they were, everything they had was the Dollar Tree. I mean, it was legit the Dollar Tree. And then underneath here it says, "You sorry ass bitches using my friend for your benefit and your kids. It's so sad. I love all of my friends and family. If I have to, I will come to their rescue, and no explanation, I will grab the real BL blood. F you. Sorry Yes. See you next Tuesday. Everyone knows I'm true and blood don't mean shit. You know, it should have never came to this, but I am so glad the boys are doing so much better. Don made good money for that area. Don's a hard worker, and he's good at what he does. He's just spends it on the wrong stuff. This, they have Summer. Look at her here. On she posted these. This is a plywood floor, by the way. And there was roaches everywhere. Everywhere. Rats everywhere. Every time, every day, Samantha. Every time and every day. We live for our kids. June 4th, children belongs to God. This is a plywood floor. They had plywood floors. All of that. Hey, a little bit. But look at this. Look how much younger. Hold on, let me make this bigger for y'all. Look how much younger Dawn looked in 2020. In 2020. Maybe 2019. Way younger, doesn't he? Oh, Candace didn't bathe him. It was Dawn. Okay. I don't want to show that one. There's some that I just can't show because I don't really like to show the boys. Here is Dawn and Summer. By the way, Dawn is a tall dude. He's not short. He said he had an old trailer that was where basement was built, drug off, and burned. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't. Don's 60 some now. What do you mean Daphne's still up? That's crazy. Is Daphne in here? Okay, let me show you this one. As you'll see, I've got so many pictures. It's crazy. Her face is, yeah, I know. Here's other young guys Candace is with. She would take him to the river. Look at little Summer here. She's the cutest. She is just, we call her our Appalachian princess. And she is, and she will always be our little Appalachian princess. Oh, yeah, they know. They know what happened to her. Candace did take him places. But I have a recording somewhere where when my kids were little, they loved to go through tunnels. You know, like when you're driving through a tunnel, loved it. And they would say, more tunnels, more tunnels. Well, one day they were recording. I've got it. I'll have to dig deep somewhere. And Summer squeals in excitement. I've played it before. And Summer squeals. She's excitement. And I don't know if it was Grandis or Candace said, Summer, if you do that again, I'm going to knock your face off. It was Summer or it was Candace or Grandis. Very sad. And I'll be honest with you. I felt really sorry for Candace sometimes. And I'll show you why. But because Dawn would literally, whenever there was a CPS case against Allie and Dawn and Candace, there was supposedly something that happened between Dawn's oldest son and Allie's daughter. And Dawn took the oldest son and ran to Utah. This was in 2020. And he just left Candace, Summer, and the two boys up there without a fucking dime. Nothing. High and dry. February 5th, 2021. Same year Summer goes missing. 3 months before Summer goes missing. Anyone want to help me? Yeah, she was a tough little girl. Dawn's a piece of shit. Let me tell you something. You want to talk about the devil? Out of all of them, it's Dawn. Yeah, Jose went there. Jose was there during that time. He took the oldest to Utah. Yeah. Yep. Show you this one. Candace always taking pictures of young guys, posting them. Very weird. It's just inappropriate for a mother to do something like that. I think this is Hunter in this picture. Again, a child with a vape. She's taking pictures of him vaping. Not discouraging him. And Candace, the photo I'm going to show right here, you should have knew better. But it just says you will sell anything out. December 29, 2020. Love this new car. Thanks to my wonderful husband. Love you. Candace got this picture. So she would, Dawn would, she would drop the charges. So he wouldn't be going to prison for a long ass time. And this car, Candace, didn't last new. It wasn't new very long. I'll tell you that. And by the time it was done last summer, or maybe it was this spring, last summer or this spring, I think it was this spring. Yeah. Don tried to kill her with the car. He tried to run over her with this car. He wrecked it hard, broke and bruised ribs. And that's when Candace left him for, I don't know, a little bit. She left him a little bit. Oh, yeah. I was the one who broke the news on that. Laid up there, nursing his wounds for a week or two up on the hill. Had another woman up there. Don will drive drunk. He'll drive any way he can. Good night, widow. Thank you, dear. Yeah, Josie is Don and Candace's oldest son. Josie was the favorite. He was the favorite out of all the kids. And Don, Don was allegedly smoking weed with him right before Summer went missing. Forget me not. Thank you, baby. Appreciate you very much, my dear. Love you, darling. You're an OG forget me not. I really, really appreciate you. Really do, honey. Thank you so much. Very kind. Did I show this one? I don't know if I showed this one or not. But I've got photos of Candace and Hunter laying in the same bed together. Very inappropriate. Very, very inappropriate. If you ask me. That would this is supposedly one of the last pictures with Dawn and Summer. Very weird, isn't it? Here's a photo of Dawn in the Utah prison. Here's another photo of Dawn. There's so many mugshots of him. The TBI investigator reports no new leads in the case and has not ruled out foul play. So there is growing scrutiny on everyone close to the child. That was very in the early days. There you go. Those two. Little Summer. That was Yucky, her little doggy. This was the thing I was talking about. When Don, if you've been here watching me for the last little bit, Don said that his uncle gave him sick corn but starts with a P. We had access to corn back then, and very sick corn. I can still remember some portraying young kids. We would sneak these magazines from our uncle's bedroom, and we would all look. Sick corn was all we had to learn about sex. That's how we learned, y'all. I want to throw up. I was talking to the TBI today about Dobbs and Ajon. That's Dudley. And he told me that everything you see on Facebook is so twisted. He said, I would be way better off not to even listening. I think it was my mother-in-law. I don't want her here. I'm telling her to get the hell out. Here's a woman that worked in a store, and she said, this is a long time ago when Summer first went missing. This mom, meaning Candace, comes into my work with 2 boys and a little girl. It was actually 3 boys and a little girl. I wanted to say something multiple times because she was so mean to her, and she will buy these boys something and not her. Squeezing her arm as tight as she can. She's dressed filthy, always in PJs and either shoes that look too small or a pair of dirty flip-flops. It's the saddest thing. And yes, her head had been shaved, meaning Summers. Why was mother-in-law there? She did nothing to help. Hell no. Well, Kitty Hawk, you can believe that, but the email is real. I mean, it's not what I wish or you wish or anything else. The facts are the facts. It's not about our feelings about someone. Speaking of Fred, this is where Fred lived in this. Fred and Laura lived in the shack. And there was a scent that went up here. I remember Candace was here. And then went back down. I think they might have been smelling the scent from Candace. That's their driveway. This photo makes me really sad. This photo was one of the last photos of Summer. And she looks sick here. Let me tell you something. The boys, you should have seen the kids. They would have men's shoes on, different men's shoes on. Oh yeah, way wolfy, way wolfy. They didn't care. They allegedly would. This is when Candace was writing Dawn in jail. I got a hold of these. She shit when I got a hold of these. What I won in life with Summer and Josie and Wyatt, Waylon, all stolen from us. There's nothing left for me and you. As sad as that is for me to say, there's nothing left besides an empty house and property. I don't want to be at ever again. You want to be in Utah or Wyoming. I don't. I can't leave here without Summer or the boys, and I won't. God knows what's going to happen. I don't. But I have to say, see you later, because we are going into a different directions in our lives. Love, Candace. Donnie, I really don't know how to say this. Please don't take this wrong. I do love you. We've been through a lot in the past 15 years. We've been together. We have two totally different ways of lives. Yes, you have support our family financially. Well, I wouldn't even say that, but it takes more than that. Money can't buy you happiness, and you can't buy love with it. We both have hurt each other one time or another. Yes, there was some happy times in our 15 years we spent together. Same times sometimes people make it together. Well, they got back together. They've been back together ever since. This is what they took from the home: LG track phone, cell phone, quilted bag containing picnic items, and a blanket. Wonder what that was for. Can. Cowboy bag, Old Navy boot cut jean size 14, multicolored, striped t-shirt, Old Navy size medium, and something t-shirt size medium, and one Cat and Jack Velcro tennis shoes size 11, Apple iPad 16 gigabyte, Samsung cell phone, HP laptop, Toshiba laptop. And this was the day after Summer went missing. Candace says she walked Summer from here to over here. I don't see Candace walking Summer that close. Sorry, I don't. And she says she sat here in the doorway and helped her mom get her knee brace on while Summer went in here, and the boys were in here, and she said she was gone 2 to 3 minutes. Summers told the boys she was going downstairs to get to play with her toys in the dark ass dungeon. And Candace comes back in 2 to 3 minutes. Summer, or boys, where's your sister Summer? Oh, mom, she went downstairs. Yelled at Summer at the stairs, Summer, where are you? And Summer didn't answer. She went downstairs and she was just gone. That's the alibi, or that's the story rather. And there's a back door back here. So someone had to come up and sneak up and get her in that time. Bullshit in this. Out of this door. Which is two adults are standing right here in 2 to 3 minutes. 3 kids are up here. Not a pregnant dog, a dog with all kinds of puppies is right here underneath the house. Miss me with it. This is when they was cleaning Summer's room for the Dr. Phil case. You see the exposed plumbing and the wiring? That was all up in the living room. Oops, I think that's it for that. No, maybe not. Summer's room before when she went missing, and then when they were cleaning it up for Dr. Phil. Can you imagine what the investigators thought when they went and saw her bedroom? Can you imagine? Oh my goodness, Terry. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, my friend. Very kind of you. Have a great Thanksgiving. Thank you so much, Terry. Appreciate you. And thank you for being a member here in the Pearl family, my dear. Why would they take a picture of that to show that they cleaned it? Well, they didn't take a picture. I got it. Somehow. I can't say. But they didn't take a picture of it. Let me see. I don't know what the hell is wrong with my computer today. It is never like this. Let me see here. What is going? Oh, well, that's because it's the last one. Justin, sorry. So yeah. I got so many. Oh, look at this. Here's Candace with 2 guys that she posted. Yeah, there was yeah, Fantasy, absolutely. Well, you know what the boys told after they were adopted, right? Don has a girlfriend. He has prostitutes. But look, young guys drinking alcohol, smoking cigarettes. Look at all the buckets there. Did you know there's supposed to be 5 more women staying? Oh God. This was when Dawn broke into a woman's house and stole her panties while she was asleep in the room. What is this? I don't remember this. Well, if he got a paper check, it would actually be illegal by federal law to take the money he owed you, but since it's construction and most likely straight cash, there isn't any way to prove. Donnie, Don owed someone money or something. Someone owed Don money or something like that, and he was taking him out of his check. This is text messages that Candace sent Jody Sue. Candace would say, "Do you know what a spider bite looks like? The first stage of it." And she sent a picture, I think, of Summer's toe. Right there. One of the kids' toes, at least. Okay, this was Candace, arrested for child abuse, 8/27/02. Okay. Intentionally cause harm and possession of rug paraphernalia. arrest for disorderly conduct and reckless endangering safety, first degree. Arrested for disorderly conduct and probation violation. Don, he's got the domestic assault, possession of a gun while under the influence. He's already a felon. This is TBI searchers. They're coming up. This is the mountain that they live on. If that tells you anything. This is Candace, Grandis, and Summer. Not long before Summer went missing. Well, no, that was a long time before Summer went missing. Not too long, but long enough. This is a screenshot of Summer. The day she went missing. Justin go back to text stated he's trying to murder everyone. I don't know what it said. I can't remember. I have thousands of things here. Oh, this fucker's trying to murder everything over here. It was a dog they were talking about. Yeah, this is Summer. She doesn't have any floaties on or anything. Here she is. Something happened between then and hold the fuck on. Is Mohawk in here? What time did the 911 call go in? Or the... What time? Hold on. It was just after 6:30. 6:20. He leaned on me. I was just thinking, I just saw a screenshot earlier from way back, and I was thinking about that. Someone said it was Dawn called at 3 something, and they said they listened to the dispatch, but there's no way that they could have. But what's interesting? I might not. I don't guess I need you now, Mohawk, with something because I just figured it out myself. But what's interesting is at 3:09, Yeah, he said 5:30 at first. But this is, yes, exactly. You know me. What's interesting is Dawn at 3:09 they get at the house. They're at the house. At the house. And at 3:30 Grandis's phone, Candace's phone, and Dawn's phone are all wiped clean. That makes me think that something happened as soon, almost, as they got home. As soon as they got home, almost. I don't think Summer was a good swimmer, no. Yeah, sources indicate uncertainty about the exact time she was last seen, with statements that the family reported her missing at around 6:30, but they could not pinpoint the exact last time seen. If you go to TBI, they say Summer went missing early afternoon. I think, was it early afternoon? Early afternoon is considered 12 to 3 or 12 to 4. I know that everyone says something else. Of course they do. Of course they clone. They clone everything. Listen, if law enforcement deletes anything, you throw the phone away. You can't use it. They can't use it. They cannot use it. Law enforcement's not going to do that. That's what they say. But, if there's cactuses being replanted, well, that means weeds grew really quick in 2 hours. He doesn't say anything about being he says that they're in the back of the car during when Candace and Grandis are allegedly in the grocery store. But he does say that Summer went under the water for a few seconds. He does say that. Yeah. All right, guys, I've been here almost 4 hours. It is 2:14 in the morning. Lord have mercy. What are y'all all doing up with me? Okay, guys, I want to show you this. This is Summer's bedroom. This is what it looked like when Chris went down there. This is Summer's bedroom, by the way. This is Summer's bedroom. It's 7:14 in England. Leanne, my family is here from England right now, actually, for Thanksgiving. A couple of them are. We love our English people, our Australian people. We love people from all continents of the planet. Dunag, you're my hero. Oh, it's 11:15 in California. In this California king bed, we're 10,000 miles apart. Sing it, Rihanna. Just popping in to say hi, Aaron's Energy. Why do you just pop in? Why can't you stay a while, Aaron? 1:15 in Minnesota. Minnesota. I love my Minnesotans. I love my Minnesotans. My Minnesotans. 8:15 in Denmark. How you doing, Denmark? We love our Denmarkans. It is a dungeon, isn't it? This is the boys, the two oldest boys' bedroom. This was their room. And you know something? I say this every time I see this, but I just think of the first time that they got a clean bed with a clean sheet and some pillows and some blankets. Because where you sleep matters. Honestly, you spend 30 years of your life in bed asleep. And think about, like, make sure you're comfortable. You don't have to have, 1,500 thread count or anything like that. Make sure you're comfortable and make sure your loved ones are comfortable. Seriously. Look at that dresser. It's not like Don bought these beds. He stole the lumber from where he works and probably got the mattresses out of a dumpster. It's a shabby chic look. You're clever, Debbie. You're very sweet. This dresser, these bunk beds used to be downstairs, I think. But at one point, they were all sleeping downstairs. All sleeping downstairs. And I think CPS, this is what I don't understand. Look at this. I'm going to make it big. Look at her nails. Some people say it's paint. Do I got any more? Some people say it's paint. I don't think that's paint. And look at this right here. This looks like a blood blister to me forming. This looks like a blood blister forming to me, in my opinion. I've got more photos of her nails. She's got what it looks like dirt under her nails. And this makes me think that something might have happened at the water or ran over by a car or something. Because Don drives like a bat out of hell, especially when he's mad. 1,000% your karma. 1,000%. That just bothers me right there. Let me see if I got. Yeah, let me show you this. Now, I don't care if you're swimming outside, inside. You should not have dirt, any dirt on or around your nails right here. But I just thought of something after all these years. It's amazing how something can come to you. It's amazing how something can come to you after so many years. They said she was planting flowers. They did say she was planting flowers. They said she washed her hands, though. No, but this was before. It couldn't have been. Never mind. I scratched that out. This was before. Scratch that. Do you see the dirt? There should not be any dirt. No dirt around the nail. There's a phone right there, by the way, tucked in the seats. I've looked at this so much, guys. I have looked and looked and looked and looked at this so much. Her nail looks, chipped right there, but that's not anything unusual. To me, your hands look a little swollen here, though. They look puffy. I don't know if this is dirt or is this circulation. This is the building Don came and looked at. You sick bastard. I don't know, guys. I don't know. But I can tell you something. I do believe we're very close to figuring it out. And I think tonight, oh, thank you, Foss. You're very kind to me, honey. Thank you so much, my dear. Really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I think one thing we did learn tonight, in my opinion, that we're going to be really looking on. Hunter said Andy. He thought the name was Andy. That there was a guy named Andy up on the hill trying to touch the kids. That Don and Candace was saying. And I'm wondering if it's not Andy. I don't think it's Leviticity suspect. I mean, it could be, but the way Leviticity is, for those of you who don't know, it's when your heart's not beating, blood pools at the lowest parts of your extremities, right? If you die on your back and you sit, they sit you up, you're going to have a lot of dark, what they call mottling, dark patchiness on your back. Now, because her hands is like that, she might have some lividity in her thumbs and stuff. but you would think there would be more in her fingers. I don't think she's deceased there. I would bet anything on it, actually. I've seen a lot of dead people. It can be low oxygen. Absolutely. It absolutely. So there's that. But what was I going to say? He said, Andy, I believe, in my opinion, it's Randy. Randy. And this Randy actually is at the address that they just searched. And he 100%, in my opinion, and I've showed you guys some receipts, maybe in this live, but definitely in the last live, drove a red Toyota that was later sold. Now, he didn't own the Toyota. I want to make the distinction there. He didn't own the Toyota. His father owned the Toyota, but he was the one that had the Toyota, drove the Toyota. Hunter will lie, yes, but he wasn't lying there. I'm telling you, he was not lying there. He wasn't lying there. Randy is one of the brothers, yes. And we also have that this. I know what you did. Turn your brother in, and they will go easy on you. You can remain anonymous. Call me at redacted the number. This is not about Summer's brother. Hey, you know I have your name. Confess where she is. She did. And I told you guys, was it yesterday's live or the day before yesterday? I believe Jody Sue on that. I absolutely believe Jody Sue on that. She even said it didn't go all the way up. You could hear, just turn around. And you know, I'm not like the biggest fan of JSB. She's watching me right now, guaranteed. Hi, Jody Sue. I mean, I don't hate her or anything, but yep. Yep. It has. Figured that out tonight. I'm pretty sure. What is it? Yep. He's a kid then. He's a kid then. I mean, you don't think at the time. You don't think at the time you're going to have to repeat that, you know, as for a kid particularly. He did. He said it was a yes, but he said an A name. I'm telling you, this guy lives there. His name is Randy. Okay. He 100% drives a 1997 Toyota Tacoma. Okay. They just raided him, the FBI. And then I just showed you the PI, what he said back in June and to now. Yep. And he said, tell on your brother. There's some brothers. But I'm going to find out more. Hopefully day hopefully day after tomorrow. I've got some things in the works. Okay? It just got to be done correctly. Yeah. We also know that Candace can tend to mumble. Well, yeah, you think? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, she can. It's a theory. It's a theory. I think it's a pretty strong theory, in my opinion. I will do a citizen's arrest. Stop in the name of love before you break my heart. All right. Thank you for your opinion, suspect. Listen, honest to God, for those of us that have waited for 4.5 years, I know, like, a lot of you guys in here, that I've known you guys for a long time. Doesn't it seem like a dream? To me, it seems like a dream that this is happening. I mean, I prayed for this. It seems like a dream. It's like, holy hell. Very surreal. I mean, it is a nightmare, but it feels like it's an out-of-body experience as well. It's like, it's happening, but it's like you I don't know. I can't explain it. I need to go to bed. So did the rest for a monkey. I know. And Linda, get this. Summer Wells went missing June 2021. Michael Vaughn went missing July of 2021. And big things broke for both of them, allegedly, November 2025. That's crazy. Good night, Ladybug. Thank you for joining, darling. Yeah. I hope, and I'm sure Michael Vaughn and Little Summer are in heaven. They're okay. They're okay. They gotta be. They gotta be. You're good if you're in heaven, but they should be on earth. They should be on earth with their loved ones and living a good life. Thank you so much, Katie. That is so sweet. Thank you, Dad. I appreciate you. You made us hit our membership goal for that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, love. Very, very kind of you. Much love to you, my dear. When Brandy released a video of Stacy in jail, we were really seeing the movement. Yeah, she gave me a heart attack on that too, because it was only me and her that had those. I mean, Josh, I gave it to Josh too, but I know Josh deleted it. I thought someone hacked me. I was like, oh my God. And my stuff's like a vault. Like, you got to enter pins, fingerprints, everything, Good night. Yep. God bless each and every single one of you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you spending your time with me. It's very valuable. Your time is, and I appreciate you being here. Thank you for being here for Summer as well. Interest in a little girl that didn't get a good card dealt in life. We don't get to choose what parents we're born into, the country, our skin color, any of that. A beautiful, bright, blonde-haired little Appalachian princess who is so loved and deserves so much more. Truly. God bless you. You only get so many trips around the sun. Make it count. Hug your loved ones. Good night. God bless.